Yeah, we're gonna be playing Control. It's multiplying, and I'm losing control. It's the power you're supplying. It's electrifying. So, I'll launch it, and it'll take a moment. Muting. Sorry if it's that bad. Sorry. I'll open a couple of the others, just jump in stream now. Anyway, Control. I am keen to explore this, especially the whole thing of I'm loving these games which are sort of inspired by Twilight Zone and that. And Fringe is a bit like it too, because I've been watching Fringe recently as well, and it's like, interesting. So what was I doing again? G was these. Kill them in the maintenance sectors. I'm the majestic human specimen that you are following. Surely. Hey, finish Flash. Nice to see you here. Oh yeah, kill enemies without dying. I think these guys should be around this area. I just don't know how to trigger them 100%. There's a lot of extra areas here that I haven't been able to get to. Oh, I've been feeling a bit cool. Gotta be honest. I've got my trackies on. But I guess it depends what sort of weather you're talking about. Oh yeah, that. I had difficulty. Yeah. It's cooling down here now, especially on some days. Like today it was raining most of the day. I'm like, yeah, good inside day. Where are they at? Okay. $16. You're boiling at 16? What the hell kind of frost monster are you? What is it now? It's 14 here now. The max tomorrow is 18. And I need to put long pants on. It's cool. It's cool. You're just gonna melt in it. Wow. I would imagine that's Finland, based on the username. But it never gets that here. Like our winters, depending on where you are, but it'll never go above single digits below 0. At the same time, I don't think they toggle in here. I don't think enemies will toggle in here. At the same time, hardly anywhere goes below 0 at all. So yeah, frost monster. Frost. I was just seeing if I can do the side objectives, but I guess I could do them later, but then there'll be another lot next time. I don't know where to find the elevated. Victoria and Tasmania would be the coolest states. I mean, New South Wales, it's not that bad. It gets cool, but a lot of the time it's not really cold. I lived in Ballarat for 10 years, which is an hour and a half west of Melbourne. And I mean, the numbers may not particularly be as cold as somewhere, but the wind is also really lazy, as we call it, so it just goes through you rather than going around you and makes it even colder. And it was at that point where it would just be raining and dreary for most of the year. Where's the damn enemies at? That's something I haven't quite worked out, is how the enemies respawn in the areas. Oh well. Maintenance, go to the control room, I guess, and see. Yeah, wind chill factor. Ballarat's inland a bit. So it's sort of, I guess, diagonal, like, up a bit, but like, it's not a coastal city or anything. But it's a higher altitude than surrounding areas as well, which does make it colder. Okay, good. And what was the button? Ah, I got him. Okay, F was a swap over. Oh, they're going down pretty easy now. Maybe I've figured out the strats. Maybe that's it. I can hear them talking to me in the background. I can't just kill people. Oh, it's been very interesting. So I played Alan Wake, and now I'm playing Control. I hadn't played Remedy games before it, so I played Alan Wake before, and so this is very different tone, but also sort of connected with the same sort of storytelling style. I'm tossing up whether I play Quantum Break or Alan Wake 2 next, because I sort of only got an alternative version of Alan Wake 2 because I don't like giving Epic Games money. So it's sort of interesting. It's interesting to see how the style of how they do the games has evolved. I think that's always a bit interesting. Hey, J-Land. But yeah, I plan to play Alan Wake 2 because I really love the first Alan Wake. I played the GOG version. I got this on GOG as well. Not in memory. I think I may have played the first game for like a few minutes one time in the past. I don't know where to find these people, bro. I'm just gonna see if I can go to the control room next. Let me see if it says when I played it. The first two are getting remastered. Interesting. I didn't have Steam open. No, I haven't played any Max Payne. Steam doesn't say I've opened it. Got it at one point in a bundle. And then never played. Because I've got so many games. But like, I've been looking at... Someone said Quantum Break isn't as connected to... like Alan Wake, like Control is. At the same time, Max Payne isn't either. Okay, we've got stuff in here. That's a shame. Yeah, Quantum Break's in a funny position where they don't have the rights to it. So it's sort of not as connected. Unless you, reviewed by Captain Lopez. These days, most YA novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along the way they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. I think it's young audience. Or it could be young adult novels. I always mix up, like, I keep thinking of it as young audience because it can branch into novels that fit for a bit younger kids too. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. The romantic dystopian past. How do I know a millennial wrote something for 1,000? I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. What age is Sam Lake? He's 54, yep, that lines up. Actually, he's not too far off my dad's age. I forget what bracket that is, but he's 54 anyway. Oh. Did it. Well, I'm gonna go in here and see what we can do. Containment sector. I'm just gonna go and see if I can grab a fast travel point in here. We do have the American Jeopardy here on TV. So many of the prompts and questions get lost on me because they're so American. But I remember.
Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I remember there's also a kids show called Jeopardy, which was a group of UK kids coming to Australia to search for aliens. That's the premise. And it was called Jeopardy. Oh yeah, but like some of them are American based, obviously. Alright, what was he saying, Panopticon? I forget now.
Sector, the Panopticon, is home to the
altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth.
I think they did.
Big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable.
Unknowable.
Worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Try reloading it. I did change that to a button again. I'd put it, I don't know which is better, like I put it underneath the stream so that you could scroll down and pick it. But then there's also putting it as the button on the stream for PC. But I don't know which works better. So I've just made it component 1. I think the closed captions is component 2 and that should come up. Let me check. I should be able to see somewhere on my end if I go to channel and load it, and yeah, they're there for me. So if you reload, maybe they will be there because I just changed it back. Anyway, I have a love-hate relationship with the extensions. I'll speak with Emily. Oh yeah, that's right. So I can just explore here without talking to Emily, right? Ow. Damn. Alright, what have we got here? Mixed reality and stuff? Well, so altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first. It's important to know some very key distinctions. So first of all, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to Redacted's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Redacted evaluates who cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained with the Bureau. Okay. Anything else in any of these cubicles? Typewriters, Yeah, Opera might be behind. I've half a mind to install Opera again and see if it works. Just to see. Entropic entity. Oh, call a shelter. You know, I've been wondering if I find anyone else in any of these shelters or just stuff. Health recovery. Health per element pickup. I'll let the launch energy cost one. Assets. Okay. Entropic echo. Oh boy. There's some dudes. That seems to be... Is there anything just in these areas? Just to make sure I don't miss any of those goodies. Okay. Come get some. Nice. Get wrecked. That it? Apparently not. Let me purge it. I missed you. Much red. There's so much red in this game. And of course, red's bad. There we go. And then when we cleanse it, the red is gone. Oh, what is my eye doing? Watering? Silly thing. Where is he? Ooh. Salt Lake City? Santa Fe? Atlanta, Richmond, Aubrey. Is this all of the... Are they all the places that have had altered items or objects of power at them? I know, right? Not racist. I don't have any abilities to get, do I? No. I'm just looking around. This is the containment sector, but I have to... The actual main quest is going to take me back to Emily. And there's a training course, which I didn't figure out before. The one for the safe. But I'm just exploring around for a minute. Seeing what I can pick up. Places of power, that makes sense. They should. Actually, I'm gonna look at that. If this is... Oh. Oh, come on. Get good at aiming. Come on, Jesse. Alright, well, I'm getting wrecked. So I'm gonna have a look over here again. There has to be a spot in Nevada because of American Nightmare, right? Which one's Nevada? Damn it. Hang on. Nevada on Google Maps is on the left near Sacramento and LA, okay. So Nevada is in here. Theoretically, there should... yeah, that's the right shape for Nevada. There should be a place of power there if they've found it. I don't know which one looks like an upside down triangle. It probably is the closest to a triangle, but it's not quite. But yeah, so there's not a place of power inside of Nevada according to this game. But I guess it's whether they've found it as well, right? Yeah, you tried to help. I'd already Googled it. You both said upside down triangle. Yeah, I don't know how they pick their things. I don't know how they pick where they're going with that. But yeah, hard lock on. Okay. Maybe Chicago just doesn't exist anymore in this universe. Hello? There we go. Well then. Where are we going? Back through here? Okay. Hit them, fool. Okay. Oh, this is where I was, anyway. Okay, cool. More to that. Kill enemies without dying. Gotta check in there. Right. They're stocked up. Wait, why do they have so much toilet paper and then one's not hung up on the handle? Altered item. Oh, it fell off when I just walked in. Okay, maybe that happened with the other one. Those handles suck if you just walk in and the toilet paper falls off. Well, just by looking at it. Got something here. This is pretty easy to see when something's nearby. They have a little icon for it. A smoking pram. What the? It really feels like I'm starting to look into some of the SCP wiki. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes probably lung cancer. Let's be honest. Item is a baby carriage with black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. The smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Probably asphyxiation, that one. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were re-performed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. Remote thought.
Hello? I need some help here.
There's a dude?
Someone needs help over there. I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Oh yeah, gotta check every corner.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
Oh, there's another one of those motel
You need
cords.
to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic.
Of course it's a medic.
I'll be fine, really. Rube can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay. Of course it's the medic that's in trouble. I'm imagining I'll be back here sometime, but I'm slogging around. This is where I was before, okay. Let's go then. Let's have a look-see. There she was, just a walking down the street, going doo 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 dum doo doo. Oh, that was a crazy laugh. What? I ding it and the clock changes. What? Does it stop when I exit? Okay, so it's 25 to 3. Oh, that stayed there. Okay, so we need it to be 10 past 7. I guess. Unless it doesn't. Yeah, probably. That's close. Oh. Of course. It opens different doors. Oh. I think I get it. Except for I wasn't paying enough attention to the clock over here. So I would need the clocks that the door opens to line up with the same time that says, right. Now it's stopped. Oh, okay, I can do that. So it's 7:05. Except for I missed it. So let's go again. Oh. Oh, cool. I got it, I got it. Alright, next one. This one needs to be 25 to 10. No, it didn't automatically do it. Alright. 25 to 10. That should be right. Okay. Next. Just past noon. It's high noon. Or midnight, actually. Could be either. Oh, that did something. Sound effect. It's a ladder. No. Does that mean I can... Yep. And look at that. We're in the picture again. Ooh.
This well's guy
Spooky.
can't be far.
He better not be. I just knocked over the sensitive equipment that may be there with a reason. Why?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That's a lot of clocks. There we go, got him. So where's this place? Sealed threshold corridor. Okay, oh, it's all the way over here. Alright. Can I... Okay. Can't yet, but let's have a look, see. There's a piece of paper sitting here. Clearly that has to be a document of some sort. I can't pick it up though. Okay, it looks like they had camp fairly well set up and all that here.
Shit.
There he is. Oh, now it comes up.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried.
At least you tried.
Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood.
Oh,
Let's go.
boy. Follow the blood. Okay, apparently that dude's just instantly dead or level 9. He has level 9 clearance? Why am I stuck on level 2 at the moment?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Okay. What are they doing here then? Gonna do something? I'm waiting for the payoff here. They're just being creepy at the moment, or they're working. Interesting, they have posters for Hotline in the oldest house. What is the point of this? Is it really just meant to be background? Because I feel like I should be watching it. Yeah, they have some live action cutscenes in it. They did this in Alan Wake as well. Is they had some live action segments in it. Especially, they did a in-universe TV show called Night Springs, which is really cool. It's based on Twilight Zone. Oh, I hurt myself, didn't I? Whoa, that's a big boy. Oh, he was right there. He jump scared me. There we go. Got him though. Oh, good job. There's all these clocks. Plenty of stuff to throw at him. There is a TV show? TikTok.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Night Springs TV show. Because I loved that. And the radio sections of Alan Wake. That's still probably my favourite parts of it. The radio shows and Night Springs and that add so much. Can't I just... Apparently not. But... Come on. Oh, Bright Falls. Same difference. I just forgot that it was called Bright Falls. Live action prequel to Alan Wake. Okay, well, we gotta watch that at some point. I just forgot that's what it was called and stuff. I feel like I should just be able to shoot that. Or whack something into it. Surely I didn't soft lock myself. Look. I was too focused on the game to remember every single thing you said, lock on. Shake my head, expecting the streamer to remember. Ah.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing, I've never seen anything like it.
There we go. Web shorts. I mean, that's good because I wouldn't want them to add too much. Just enough to build the mystery and suspense and extra stuff, and then people play the game for the actual reveals and the story and that. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. Yeah, I think it said there was a prequel. I'm gonna actually keep the tab open because I closed it so I don't forget. There we go. I think I also dismissed it at the time because I'm like, yeah, I'll just play the games, but to expand upon it would be really cool to watch that. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter at the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to this item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. Yes, reinforming. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Multimedia? Oh, spare footage. Oh, we can watch it. It's just called spare footage. We did see it though. The shots are still there on the button. Well, let's go.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Launch efficiency. Wrong button. What do we got here? Launch efficiency 12%. Yeah, okay, so that's a bit better one. Weapon mods. What's this one? Ammo refund chance on hit. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. And projectile speed. Projectiles fired. I think. What's this one? Recoil. I don't think the speed's as much of an issue right now, so. Oh, there's dude right there. One of you. He's floating around on a chair. He's like Professor X. I'm a sitting duck. Got him. Well, I'll get that hiss elevated. One. Oh, I sat out in the open, idiot. Oh, it reset the... Kill enemies without dying. Oh, damn it. Ah. Fool. Oh, and it sent me back here. I guess, alright. Well, let's go. Ah! Seen that. Oh, I have to kill the big guy again. Okay, well, I know he's there this time. Oh no, they didn't send out the big guy again. And this is still unlocked. Okay, that's alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Get him. Haha. Get wrecked. I'm gonna stay up here. This seems to be a better spot. Don't jump down like an absolute fool. I do need to go up though. Damn it! These dudes. Okay.
Skill issue.
Oh, both of those. It doesn't quite hide it. That looks kind of weird, but oh well. Because it's one of those. Yeah. Not anymore. Screw them. They're gonna die. Then I'll try to rush it and get hit a lot. It's because it makes me go upstairs to kill the dudes. I got them with launchers. Those absolute fools. Personal mods full? Oh, I need to get rid of some of them? Hang on. So do I just deconstruct? Blue Unlimited things. Feel like all the 1 tier ones I'm not gonna bother keeping. Yeah. Get all those trash grey ones. That really doesn't do so well, does it? Can I change this over? Yeah, I can. And what can we do here? Okay, it doesn't have as good a mods, but... it'll be more accurate. And then I go back. The main pistol is better for accuracy because I'm using the shatter for close range. Like, the automatic pistol would be good instead of shatter, probably. But I'm finding that the automatic pistol is just missing a lot. There. Yeah. I'd rather go an accurate long range and the shotgun type one for close range. Alright, we got stuff. Regulator supplement. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. He knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, besides the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and these drawings are still there. Those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the collapsed building anyhow? End of relevant portion. Uh-huh.
That safe room is where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out of the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Of course. Also, I forgot about the dodging. So... safe room? I'll sort it out later because, of course, we gotta protect Wells. Wells.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
And you'll be able to manage with that and the launch, right? For countermeasures, oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fine. I'm gonna abandon that one too. Let's just have a whole new lot of them. Spin maneuvers. They really want me to use spin. Kill enemies with headshots. Okay, using shatter, I can do that. He's elevated, I can do that. I guess headshots. So, want me to kill with shatter, the shotgun. So I'll do that.
Just keep going straight.
Oh boy, another big lot of red. What is this up here? It's kind of an odd texture. It's more fun to use a variety of the weapon modes anyway. There's just random a couple of dudes in here. Projectile boost. Is that different to the other one I was thinking of? So that's projectiles fire plus 3. That is the same sort of one, but it's not different.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin. Waste mannequin. Item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Yeah, recharge rate would help. Her locals report that she barely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Next time on Mannequin. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Yeah, so basically we got one making mannequins alive and attacking people. Gotta love it. Oh, wrong control point, or... This is the control point. It said meet well, so yeah, he's got a talk thing.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Checkpointed, I guess.
Hold on. Something's wrong.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh God, no.
That's a lot of health on Horowitz. What other... yeah, I didn't look at some of the other things. I like the damage against enemy armor. Damage. 20%. Yeah, I do feel like the damage will be better than just projectiles fires. I'll put damage on. I totally could. I didn't know about that. Well, he did.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
At least he's physically okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it. Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Let's go. Investigate the safe room. Alright, we'll do that in a minute. Oh, there goes my washing machine. The dishwasher. Ability points. So, launch large enemies. Let's go. I could do... I feel like it'd just be nice if there was a damage one in general, but that's all melee damage. I don't use melee that much. The energy and stuff would be very useful though. I only need house memory to upgrade the grip. So sealed threshold entrance. I was using the extra projectile and shatter, otherwise I was using damage. Oh. See, I missed stuff. But I knew I'd be back. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess we made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. And to count every bolt and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. So... got all the clocks. Let's deal with this safe. Oi. What are those? Okay. Low health. Okay, good. Dropped healthy. They look like Sith holocrons, didn't they? Glowy red orbs. I'll take it. That's a Sith holocron. Hey, sense of smell, let's go.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Alright. Oh, okay, that does differ. Sealed threshold account. Threshold would affect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the department. Redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous clocks appeared in the area. I would imagine that's clocks. Injuring and killing many redacted. After rescue operations were completed and redacted, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The sheer amount of clocks, yeah. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. So maybe they're not clocks, maybe it's something else, but it looks like clocks.
Great. More clocks.
Yeah, you know this area has all the clocks. If you need a clock, just come here. Forgot the time? Oh, well, let's just come down here and get a clock.
How am I supposed to get across that?
It's the anchor. Yeah, how are we supposed to get across that? Spin rate of fire boost. That could be good if we're using spin. This is the same thing as... What is this? Oh, ability locked. Didn't think about the other abilities having extra skill trees or... Leap of faith! Yep, dead. I thought so. Exactly. I think this is the same deal as I have with that other one. The training course. I'm not sure how I'm meant to go about traversing that space. I shouldn't just die for fun. Maybe I'll need to progress the story a little bit to unlock some other ability.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Obviously not by jumping. Maybe I can look for this one. Where was it? Up here. I'm gonna look at this. So I need to go here. It rewards you quite well for checking everywhere, especially the extra quests and things for the different altered items. That's not where I want to be. I imagine... Okay, I have to go somewhere else. Been in here. Never mind for the lore, but they reward you, especially the extra quests for the altered items to do them. You get the extra abilities and things. Oh, sorry. Objects of power, I think they are. Aren't they? They're not altered items, because the objects of powers are the ones that bind and go to the astral plane and do the test bit. Altered items just do random things. Black Rock Quarry. Have I been up there? Oh. Okay. Apparently I can't go anywhere around here. Well then. Never mind. Oh, of course. Got him. Alright, so it's through here to the left. I can't go in there? Okay, I guess I might just speak with Emily and get the next part of the story going. But also at one point I'll probably need to go up to, what was the first floor level again? Just to get some more materials to upgrade the pistol. Executive. Yeah. Central executive. So I will say that I kind of liked the way Bright Falls was set up. With, like, they had the radio show and the Night Springs show in the game. It was really cool.
You made it, and you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
Alright.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother.
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
Oh, that's the voice.
She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
But I've already been down there.
Marshall is the
Although I
next
have
step.
level 3 now, so
What Emily told me.
I can
about
open more
Ordinary,
doors.
My powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Artie. Ooh, we've got a bunch of stuff. I'm just gonna turn this up slightly more. Find Marshall. Is there anything else to talk
Hi,
about?
Jesse.
No. Alright.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
So, more weapon mods. What can this do? Reload speed? They literally call it reload speed, but there's technically no reloading in this game. Maintenance? Oh, this is time limited? Is that because Artie mind connected with me or something? What? Alright, let's see what this has to say about the hiss. The hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut them up. I'm waiting for this board thing to be a bad guy as well, like, seriously. Locked ability 8. But these ones, they'll say, okay, well, I'm going to get some more energy because that'll be very useful. Additional personal mod slot, very good. And then I don't have enough for anything else. I don't have any more outfits, do I? No. Alright. So we can get another personal one. So I've got launch, evade energy costs. I could do double launch energy costs and just launch things all over the place. I feel like I should do something different. Health element per pickup, probably. At least as far as I see that now. And then it's up here, right, that has the house memory. If I kill some guys up here.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
So if I see if I can, no, that's not going to be the right way. Level 3, oh, I can open this door now. Yeah, his life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. America Overnight results. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experience with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Control, probably, Bureau of Redacted and Redacted, oh no, two separate ones, in its first year alone, of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have catalogued and characterized every episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been catalogued in a separate report. This time on Night Springs. Damn. They're definitely connecting this into Alan Wake if they're mentioning Night Springs and everything. So the jukebox. I want to see what the jukebox does. I want to go in and touch it. I want to turn it on and play the coconut song.
Lockdown is in effect to keep the Hiss quarantined.
So if I go through here, they're really yapping, aren't they? Oh, did I miss something here before? Well, just so happens I found it. Rising cost of AWE response, update on Mulder education efforts, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Yes, the coffee is super important. Why didn't I notice these things before?
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further
Oh, I need to do this quest. I forgot about the timer. Run. I forgot about the timer on it.
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection.
Okay, so where is it? Hissy energy converters entrance. Hey, NSC. Yeah, I think NSC's right. So up through here. All right. Okay, got him. So many shields. Run out of energy. There. Get him, alright. Astral blip. Oh, I think I got him before they tried exploiting me. Yeah. Is that all of them? It seems like I did it. Headshot damage him. Let's upgrade them. I won't go damage on damage. I'll probably go reload speed and damage or something. Whoa, dude. Don't you go try and explode me. Weapon mods full? Okay. Okay. I'll get rid of any tier 1s that I'm not using. There, cleared it up. I feel like the accuracy is good as long as you aim well. So the accuracy boost won't do too much. So what did I get for doing that quest? I kind of missed it. So this safe. I keep pressing the wrong button to exit the menu. I feel like there has to be more to that than just, oh, it's blocked off. Do I shoot these? Oh, see, before it was a specific other thing. Okay, we're good. We're going for it. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint, RE, the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. But the fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had I been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want to use the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for the humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Or Pulaski. Oh, is there another one there? Multimedia. Oh yeah, that one we listened to.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Alright, so we start from there. I guess we come back around there. Alright, let's go.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining.
Is that it?
Remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Okay, now I sort of know what's going on. Who cares about that, alright?
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "60 seconds remaining."
Oh, there is a thing there. Okay. Oh, I ran out of bloomin' energy. Of course I did.
Complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
There we go.
Usually part of the course.
Okay, cool. I did it that time. I just needed a practice run.
It's protecting itself.
Let's see what we can find. Holiday memories tree. It's a blooming Christmas tree. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about the voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. So they have influence in Canada as well.
We need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Hit it harder. Let's go. Let's get the safe. The copies have been given weapons projectiles. Shield yourself to pass. Okay, what button is it for shielding? Let me check what button, because they're not telling me. Shield Q, okay. Interesting. Okay, hold Q, shield, well. I guess it's not perfect. Alright, interesting. Use shield to proceed safely. Damn. Okay, I can do that while shielding as well. I'll drop it. Let my energy recover. Ow. You hit me past the shield. Cheater. So I can't aim my weapon when I'm like this. If I jump up, it drops it, okay. Well, at least I did that. Weapon armor damage, case files, home. Whoa. Okay, well, I've got a shield now. Okay, so it's a something to use to get out of a hairy situation. Oh, hello. Nice. We did it! Investigate the safe room with the anchor. Okay, case files, home safe. No unique procedures required. That's OP22KE. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. What the heck is in that? Is there a... doesn't appear to be anything much in there. Oh yeah, because it's through here, duh. Yeah, I already looked in here. Okay. There's definitely more areas to explore here. Chock full of lore? Wow. Okay, so that might be worth having a read of if I really want to dig into the lore. So I wonder if that unlocked something of the ability trees. It did. Okay, so what does it do? Protects debris. You can use evade to knock them back. Shield rush. Energy will recover while shield is active. Yeah, I'm gonna get more energy. Well, it costs 1. It costs 3. Yeah, okay, so they're lit up when they're unlocked, otherwise they're locked abilities. Yeah. I guess I'll go the base shield strength, that'll be good. More energy will be super useful though, so I need to get house memory. Oh, I've got another one of them somehow. And then fast travel, where do we want to go? Sealed threshold entrance. I feel like I should be able to figure this out. I'll open that tab and have a look at one point. Oh yeah, because it's the website. Interesting. I'll have to give that a read at one point. Do you get more out of it if you've already played a bunch of the games? Or do you get just as much out of it if you haven't finished each of the connected games? Oh yeah, that's right.
This is the safe room well showed me. The one with great. More clocks.
Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what the solution to this would be, other than thinking...
How am I supposed to get across that?
Is there another way to do it? I tried dashing before. I jumped and dashed and it failed and I fell in there and died. I'm gonna go activate this because hopefully then it'll just respawn me here if I do die. Because like see, there's clearly not more things there. Like they show going up here. Okay. I think I lost them. Yeah. Because I did... Like, I want to get up there, obviously. Because there's a thing there, but I don't know if that's like once you've already gone across, you can get up to places. Because from up there... Just a little bit. Okay, we can stack some things maybe. I don't know how to put it down so they don't explode. That was not explodey. Just let go, bro. It's E to pick it up and E to let go, and it launches it when you press E. Oh, I have an idea. This is a platform. I can't see anything. I thought if I came down here, there'd be like a way to climb up through here. But apparently I'm just stuck. Oh? Yeah, okay, that's too low. Alright.
How am I supposed to get across that?
I'm not sure. Ah, use astral blips for them. Alright. I'll figure what they're for. I can't shift this whole mound of clocks. That would be handy. But there are a lot of clocks and things. But I feel like it wouldn't want me to be using them like that. They explode anyway. Okay, that's not much use, is it? Wait, the anchor disappeared from there? It was there before. Should I just save time? I just don't know how to, like, where to start would be good to know for the actual solution. Or if I should even be in this area. Ooh, that's a shatter one. Projectile speed. Well, I'll equip the 3 grade one, right? Theoretically, that should be good. Better than the others. Then again, it's just damage. I'm just gonna see if there's a way to do it. Okay, I think I just need to go to a different area just from a little glimpse of the thing. Alright. I need to just continue with the main story then. And I have to come back to that later. So I've got to find Marshall. In the containment sector. Where are we looking? Research sector. Oh, I need to go to the lift. So where's the closest to the lift? Logistics. So the containment sector is a separate place altogether anyway. Which I may come back to as part of the main story anyway, but I guess that's what happens when I was just exploring around, right? That's a lot of explodey boys. It's nice to pick up large objects too. That's really neat. Nice one. So if we go back through here, it should open up the lift to have the other option. Now I unlocked it. Research sector, yeah. So the countermeasures are a bit useless at the moment. Oh, executive sector, well, I might just clear those again. Ooh, central research. There should be lots of pieces of paper around here with research into things.
The Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research.
Ah, he's Dr. Darling.
This video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
There's a manual.
Research
Nice.
sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Whoa! What's this mission that I had activated? Oh, it's a timed mission? They gave me a timed mission just as I came into this other area. I don't know if I'll be doing that. I'm just gonna keep this one on until I find a control point. Whoa, sniper. Whoa, a lot of dudes. Who else is coming? Alright. Intrusive pattern. Alright, what's in here? Launch efficiency 13. That's hardly any better, but it is better slightly. Researching records. Oh, his sniper. Various snipers are specialized in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Okay, should be taking in open spaces. Check on the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combats, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Okay. And multimedia was research sector, yep. Now, where do I go first? This is kind of weird. Okay, let's back out here. Okay, parapsychology. Okay. What if I go down? Take that. What is this? Do I just press the button without knowing what it is? Oh, here. Auditory experience, pulse of the fall, my dark disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? Yep. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard of the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from one of the following pairs, 1 or 2 hour be day or night. Apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Alright. I pressed the button. Shouldn't we be getting... Damn it. I just wanted to shoot that. Why? Can we not just press the button and hear the music? Come on, dude. Yes, that may be relevant later to something. I'm curious about this, but this looks like just a lift shaft, yeah. Ooh. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock. One of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Okay, what was that? Another multimedia. Oh, I did get it. Oh, we just got the song here. It's 5 minutes. It's just the whole piece of music. Let's go! Let's go, it is kind of weird. I'm in the audio. I'm not in the lab. I should be. But I just realized I could actually listen to the piece of music. So I'll go back in a minute. Alright, I'll do that before we listen to the whole thing. Yeah, I went there. I pressed the button and then I went in and nothing happened, and then I didn't realise that that was added in there. Because I went in here and I'm like, nothing's happening after I pressed the button. So I did that and came in and nothing happened, and I thought that, oh, damn it. But they did put stuff in it. So we got to listen to it here, right? This chair. The description. There was... do I need to listen to the whole thing for that to work? I picked up a thing in there. Yeah, where was it? They're all documents, bro. I read the thing with the questions that was out here. I picked that up. I didn't find another document. Anyway, let's try this in here where it was intended. So it's meant to be frozen. I'll keep the UI up just in case. Banger music though. This has to be Old Gods of Appalachia. No, it didn't play when I did it, so that's why I thought I had to do it myself. I pressed the button, walked in, nothing happened. I just showed you, bro. It does look kind of epic that you're staring down a chair to this music. Yeah, it is kind of a weird game because it has that weird supernatural stuff going to it. Or I just found it by myself and don't know one of the steps. I'm enjoying the music anyway. You're a pop. Yeah, I thought it was the same one. I thought it was recognizable. It does. But then Australia's in Eurovision and we're not a European country. Or we used to be or something, so I don't know. Or everyone just talked about it and I don't know what I'm talking about because I never followed it very much. But this is the test, right? My fringe is annoying me. But it works for the headbangs. I think I'm gonna stream cutting my hair one of the days when I actually get around to setting it up. because why not? I didn't have a quest for this. The objects of powers all have quests attached. So I don't know if I would need a quest to actually activate the room properly. And we had a Finnish fella follow earlier and may still be watching. Doesn't look like it, but they followed earlier, which is pretty cool. One more minute to go. It does sound like the type of music that they would link together for Old Gods of Appalachia from Alan Wake. I did read that out, I think. It's like, do you form a picture of a weapon in your head when you're listening to this? No, because I'm not American. I don't just think of weapons all the time. I can have another look at it. Nothing's happened. Well, it was worth a shot. So, which one was it? So there's so many things now. Filter, backspace, okay. They need a search function, bro. Research and records it would be in, I would think. Some questionnaire. Answer within 2 minutes of listening. So, particular memories, memories of Alan Wake. Listening to Old Gods of Appalachia. Feel a strong emotion. Oh, it was just banging to the music. Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind? No. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings. We're in a padded room in the game, and then otherwise I'm in my place. Oh, Gods of Asgard. Oh, that's right, because it was Thor and Loki. Oh, I don't know why I thought of Appalachia. Started with A, I guess. Oh, Gods of Asgard. That's right. Have you heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? No, I've only murmured to myself. Please, one of the following pairs. I'll pick one. I'll pick B. I'll pick Knight. I'll pick Apple. And I'll fade away. Done. See, I'll show you. I press the button. Oh, it plays on these speakers, but not in there. Oh no, that's the hiss murmurs. It was the hiss murmurs when I pressed the button because I just come out of the soundproofed room. Banger music. Oh, there's something over there. I didn't know if I trusted it. Oh, that's a red one. 4 Prime. My name is Optimus Prime. I didn't trust it. I don't know if it's a good idea to when I haven't got a fast travel point up here yet. So I'm gonna trust my instincts and not trust you. And then I'm gonna go through parapsychology. Oh, they respawn. Oi! I'm on chair floaty, dude. My instincts are also to shoot out the cameras. Oh, I always just question your judgment.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Hello? I can't see anything. I guess I'll go up here. And I'll probably jump down there at one point. I just want a control point so that if I respawn, I don't have to change what level I'm on. 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm, inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? And dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. The mannequins! I read about the mannequins and there they are. Alright. There we go, control point. Oh, I turned it up before and then I forgot to turn it down. That would have been loud.
The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
I'll turn that back down before I forget. Yep, that's about right. The Astro exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location. A place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Redacted's behaviour in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Not just that. Multimedia, yeah, would have been that one we just saw. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's doing that anyway, nice. It knows I'm watching it. So, what's it gonna do? I feel like some of these are like just background filler. But then it comes up in the multimedia. I'm like, okay, maybe something of value was in there. Alright, well. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Damn. They kept one of those things. Oh, I'm in the room with it. Is there anything up here? Oh, I guess I need to... What do I need to do here? Whoa. Whoa there. Oh, what's this back here? Ah! Get up! So at least it's trapped in there now, right? Oh. I think I see. Damn it. Okay. I was just trying to figure that out. So I could trap it back in that smaller area. Okay. Then I could easily try and figure out the rest. Okay, that all stayed. There's not one on the outside of that. Okay. I imagine then. Okay, so those are connected. That's open, okay. So, little bit of a plan is to bring it through this hallway. If we can come through this hallway, we can do it around this way. Otherwise, maybe it isn't this hallway. Okay, it can't go through the smaller hallways. So the plan would be is to come in here then, get it to come back. I guess I would need to shoot it. Boom. That's how we do it. That's how we do you.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Take them all out. And let's see. Oh, there's some up there. Lemon dude's just sitting there. What were they doing? Putting them on these pedestals and then putting weird stuff on their heads? Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. Oh, this is how the bloomin' chair floaty dudes came about. They're all attached to the chair and can't get out. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's faces, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. So were they measuring recording dreams? Is my interpretation of that. Oi! Oh, I didn't look at the countermeasures at the control point. Oh well. Alright, get him. Oh, what's this? Investigate the X-ray light box. I was trying to read this instead. The Astronaut Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the Astronaut Program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. See case file OP18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a redacted session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experiences in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that redacted within the astral plane is very widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Okay. Groupthink. A study extends the works of Irving Janus, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject to experiments for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of redacted and redacted. Okay, I'll call another control point. Let's go. Cleanse it. I like it. Oh, astral constructs. Construct pierce. Ooh. Ah, astral blips are used for that as well. I guess I could try pierce as well. Why would I not want to upgrade all that? So, skilled weapon mod. I'm not sure if I want to go into the gacha part there or not. Alright. What do we got? Kill guards. I'm just gonna do that when we get the spin stuff out of the way. Using pierce, killing in containment sector, I can do that. Using abilities. Oh. Kill his troopers. Oh, kill demolition experts. I feel like I just want to do these general ones. Yeah. That seems easiest. And what do we get for that? Yeah, I'll see. Oh yeah, it probably says right down the bottom when I was blind. Additional personal mod slot, yeah. Alright, so I wasn't paying attention to what was around here, so I'll see if there's anything else to read or whatever there. And apparently there's a light box, OOP. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. RE, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd be presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. I must use my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. For the greater good. Unread. Here's cluster. Clusters are unique ways in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. Okay, so they buff. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines the level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be interesting. Yeah, no doubt. So up here, I guess, is the box. It's swinging. Astral exhibition. Another astral blip. Oh, I might be able to make pierce now. Oh, this is the way I came down, right. I might just go and see if I can make pierce. And then we'll see about this light box, which seems... The way that they've set this up with altered items and objects of power are interesting. Like, that's very much an establishment of some different sorts of rules than how Alan Wake worked. Oh, I need 8. Well then. apparently I'm not going to make that yet. Well, let's have a look-see. Hypnosis lab. Wait, are these dudes snoozing?
Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Damn. Alright. Oh, there's another astral blip. This is a light box that can affect people through light. Are they the green and red lights? Oh, nice. They're always satisfying to watch. Up, down, left, right. Oh, I didn't even know that was the solution. Apparently, it was. So did that? Yeah, it unlocked this.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Alright, let's see what this has to offer. What kind of power will we get from the light box? Seize the moment. So when's this gonna come up? I have to look up the controls because the tutorial is a little bit behind. See, switch weapon, F. Low health can be seized, so... Oh! So I make friend! Nice. Oh, come on. Okay, so I could do it from further behind. I'd probably be in a better spot. There we go. Nice. And I can seize as many as I want. Can I? Is there a limit to this? See, this is much better. Or maybe I can do 2 at a time, or they just killed things. Yeah, hey! Hey! Good work playing, director. X-ray is now bound validated. Alright. That's pretty cool. I can make friends now. Does that mean I could purge the hiss, or is it just to taking control of their body? Oh, what?
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
I was wondering if all the ones that we were killing were substitutes for them. Well then. It's pretty neat. See what upgrades we can get for it. So we've got Seize Duration, Seize an additional enemy, Seize large. Right. I'm gonna put some points into that because that seems fun. Right. Finally.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden.
Nick Lane. Not familiar with him.
Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right. More of you? Really?
Let's try this then. Nice. Friendos! Alright. Because they drop stuff when you kill them. Okay. Ah, that's back at the entrance to the area. Nice.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Huh. Gonna check in the toilets for anything though. Did you put your toilet paper on? That one may have fallen off because I wasn't looking at the right angle. Next. Ooh. Rubber duck. Delivered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Updated, it was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Well, we know what their policy is for that, is then. X-ray light box. Okay, cool. We can read that now. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcibly seize an individual's mind, probably, or essence. The seized individual becomes friendly to the user. The effects last redacted. Once released, the seized redacted. Oh, they probably die as a result of the psychic trauma. Okay, fun times. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Redacted bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Redacted the perpetrator and redacted the item. Fatalities numbered in the Redacted. For operational details, see case number. They did hang up their toilet paper, and I'm just ruling it.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Yeah, I think if you're really looking into it, there'd be so much environmental detail. Ooh, a whole lot of trees in here. All right. Whoa. As safe as it will be. What's that? Why would I pick up the 4-leaf clover?
There you are. I was starting to worry.
I guess I'll take it. Because, you know, we can't leave our hands off anything. We gotta touch everything we can. Oh, nice. That could be a beat. Level 5. I guess once you get all the clearance levels, it's good to go through everywhere.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Really?
Well, after everything here that you see.
The HRA's in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through.
Is that another clearance level?
Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Okay, I can't talk to her more. Ooh, more things. Problem is, a lot of this is probably good details, but I can't read them without like taking a screenshot and blowing it up. I'm not gonna bother for this first playthrough anyway.
Squad C hasn't made it back. They're still out there, which means we should assume they're KIA. Only exit is back through parakinesiology, but then there's no way we're making it to the lab. Only option is...
Right, how many limited time missions are you gonna do?
Hold here and wait for an opening. Then we put everything we got into one final push.
Energy boost personal mod. Energy plus 12%. That doesn't seem worth it.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ritual division. Let's get the buffs off them. Okay. Let's get some friendos in here. Well, that counts as killing them. Come get some. I'm not gonna bother to seize them. All they'll do is explode. Alright. Let's go. Whoa, that's a big boy. Let's go. That's a different one. Let's run. Damn. Well, that really should have killed him. All right. Let's try again. What is this orangey one? Need more stuff. Shield efficiency. That's a door. This is a separate place. let's have a look. See, synchronicity. All right. Let's see what synchronicities. The mannequins. So synchronicities. What should we call it? Now I'm gonna double check the definition before I say something wrong. Is the simultaneous occurrence of causally unrelated events, and the belief of the simultaneity has meaning beyond mere coincidence. So, two things happening that you believe are connected, but they're probably not. Like, it's just a coincidence. Why is he wearing an outfit? Did you get it? I'm thinking of the damn mannequin. Oh, we got a thing here. I'm thinking of the damn mannequin piece of paper I read, and I'm like, when are these mannequins gonna turn up and haunt us? It's also oddly quiet in here. Realize what? As long as it's not a spoiler, I guess. Why is everything so damn quiet in this room? Alright, as a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring those rooms are all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of Redacted. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. I don't like it because reading. I mean, it was nice that Alan Wake, oh, this is a different one, did have the stuff read out for you, but I mean, it's a video game with the extra details. If you don't want to read it, don't read it. But don't complain when you're gonna miss details on what's going on. Oh, okay. Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. Telekinetically shield themselves. That's why they kept putting up the shield and stuff. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Yeah, it makes sense inside of the universe as well. But yeah, this is interesting. So synchronicity actually lining up in this world. So there are documents on each of the other experiments. That has to be right. Once, what the heck is with... Yeah, it does seem to be heavily inspired by SCP, like all of the different random things popping up, being objects of power and things, is like, yeah, that's SCP, bro. To Marshall, to Darling, to Darling. That was like the thing in the light box that I randomly got right the first go. To Marshall. Security code things, maybe? Well. Guess we'll go through here. Which way is his lab? I can't tell which way I'm facing. Oh wait, I can. So I should look here first.
Altered item number 52A.
The rubber duck!
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Yeah, this definitely tries to set up wider world building and some things.
Any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
It's got plenty of action. What are you talking about?
No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
The plum of rubber duck. Oh, there is a thing here. I must be able to unlock that. How's a rubber duck the only one left? Bro. I do think that if you choose not to read it, you shouldn't be complaining that you're missing details. But you can get the basics of the story and information from the way they're talking and the bare basic, like you read one or two things.
Okay.
Skim read it even.
You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the Hiss.
I feel like you'd have to be pretty dumb not to make the connection that this is heavily like SCP. Is that the frickin' rubber duck quacking? Well, apparently I didn't need to come back here, but I did. This room's so dark. Ah, there's the panel. Ah, cool. It gave me a reference. Oh, it's right there, yeah. Why did they just give you the answer?
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
It's also quite interesting how Jessie's basically just got an internal monologue attached inside her brain as an actual entity. Like, I feel like there's got to be a bit more sus here. Feedback loop. Stream dead. It's still going, isn't it? As far as my end, it's still going. Let me have a look, see. Still shows I'm live on my phone and doing that, so I guess you just mean like the chat is not as active. That could be the other way. Black rock prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique redacted structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range redacted to redacted hertz with perfect redacted harmonization. Ah, you sorted that out? Yeah, I double checked it when you sent that and I'm like, it's working on my end. And this report analyzes the results of focusing a redacted through a harmonized prism onto a redacted methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto redacted, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance redacted in the prism will be explored and explained. So the black rock prisms are the things that they are showing the visuals of, like the puzzles to open the doors and things, I guess. And okay, yeah, config origins. I mean, I just read the link and it says Reddit is mostly full of idiots, and it, yeah, probably. I feel like the internet is mostly full of idiots. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about reading all that. Let's continue on.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals.
Black rock,
I'll
see?
see what I can do.
You know, I look at HR something and I think, oh, human replica because of Star Wars. Okay. Oh, I have to figure out the puzzle, I guess. Are there any of them up here now? Yeah, see. So will it... I have to choose. Okay, there's one left. We'll wait until I actually have them all. Yeah, I know. Punch cards. Oh, there's one over here. So I am just not sure on the order that these should go in. So I've got 3 here. We've got 5 punch cards, so we've got 4 here. And then we have the one upstairs. Scratching your head with this. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of which ones they are so that okay, and then I can see if any of it didn't do the blooming screenshot properly. Windows 11 sometimes fine. You know what? Old school. I'm gonna take a photo of the screen. I just want to be able to reference what symbols the punch cards have. Alright. So, do these include each of the punch card things? No.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
I know, hang on. The ones that aren't crossed out do. And these do. Except for the bottom left one is different. The print screen has a thing come up and it's nice to be able to pick on there, but the screen snip does that anyway. So these two...
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Nah. So we definitely have the umbrella symbol on the there and the partially black one there. I'm dismissing the crossouts, so we've got that and that, and then oh, there's one over here. Oh, so we've got umbrella, one side, full middle.
It looks like he was working on something to do with
Partially that. Can you shut up for a minute? I'm trying to think. Well, that's why I don't get the part up here is different. N64, GameCube, yeah. I don't know what the last one's meant to be, but I could do that. Now it's just what order do we put them in the terminals? So let me get this. So we've got one side black box. We've got umbrella, one side black box, one corner. But then what does each connect to? That will go to the one up there, yep. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'll try that. So, 1.
What do these whiteboards mean?
2. 3. 4. 5. It didn't make a sound. It could be in a different order that the terminals are actually displayed, but let's see.
Try different combinations. One of them has to work.
Oh no, hang on. Let me retrieve all of the punch cards again so that... The problem is I don't know what order exactly they're trying to say that the terminals should be in. Yeah, I know. That's why I just wanted to shut up. Let me sort this out. Alright, so I'm going to try the opposite order. So I have umbrella in this one. It's possible that that is an accurate fourth placement. And then what was it again? We had one side and then black box. I took a photo of what punch cards I have. Oh, they have numbers on them. 1. Oh, Dumbo. 2. Oh, I didn't even notice the numbers until now. What a Dumbo. So I need to go 3 is... Wait, what? Oh, he's put an arrow underneath it. Does that mean he swaps both of those? The damn fool. Alright, let me retrieve this. So this is... 5. So I was in the wrong order. So this is 4. So we would have that one in 4. And then the rest will be umbrella in the first one. That's consistent. And then the second one will have, I'll try the first combination first. And then I could just swap the other 2. Okay. Puzzles in games sometimes. So then, when people are watching to make it entertaining, I feel like that's a general thing. So I feel like I've got the combination right. Because you've got umbrella in the first slot. And then in this second slot here, you have either way around of those. I just tried swapping over those center ones, changing variables. And then up here, oh, I think I put the wrong one in the wrong spot there. I may have. Streaming does be like that a bit to try and keep people entertained. I'll do what I can. So 4 is up here. That should be that. I got that wrong. Yeah, I mean, everyone has experience with the game. It does help. Big brain time. Let's go. So these do need to be swapped. That's what the arrows mean. I figured it out. I knew that stuff was clues, and then as soon as I've got the numbers on there, I'm like, okay, I just needed to double check I had the code right. She just stands there with a futuristic looking gun.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I did all of that, and then it still broke. Dagnabbit woman.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
No, it is not.
Before I go, I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming.
Mm-hmm.
Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this key card.
It's just oppositional, does not want to do stuff.
Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Yeah, once I get all of the clearance levels. Oh.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for.
But I've seen there's doors that are level 5 clearance.
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
The enemy within. Should play that game. I'll play that game at one point. The enemy within is on my list. Go down. It did have on the whiteboard too strong. Okay, nothing there. Alright, well, looky what we have here. Let's go down to that lift shaft. Oh, it heals them right. Whoa! That's you! God damn it, I dropped it at the wrong time. That is something I have been thinking, is that, like, for all of... I think that GIF I sent one time must have been her actress. They could have made her face look more attractive. It's something that has crossed my mind. Alright, so what I want to do, I probably want to get a bit more health. Locked abilities, so I'm not sure why some are locked and some just not enough points. 1? Yeah, okay, I can't do much with 1. I need to go back and get some more house memory for the upgraded stuff too, and these others I'll get as I go. Oh, 6 out of 8. Almost have enough astral blip. I do find for when you're playing a female character, like, Stellar Blade did the base thing of going, well, the actress is this hot. We're making the character this hot. Why did I go back here? Probably just for fun. Gonna go up and around here. I also kind of get, in a way, where are we looking? Up here. That you don't want the character to look exactly like the actress because sometimes that can break your immersion. But that's different to making them just ugly for that reason, or less attractive for that reason, I should say. I didn't pick a good fast travel spot. Where here, central research? Should be it, right? I'm gonna turn around. Okay, cool. Let's just do this. Done. Alright. Be friendly. There's got to be more of them. Oh, I missed the thing here. Radio! Oh, I gotta not be in combat for that. We gotta listen to that properly. If I'm missing something that'll be really cool, then yeah, probably. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good streak. Maybe we could even go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. So there's the lore for the background characters in the videos. Oh, we've got a hotline. Objects of power. Objects of power are holders 665 to the other blessings. We hold the Reigns law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Bro. Alright. Seriously? I wanted you to play cool radio show. They even mentioned Americans Overnight or whatever. They could have had that in. Did I look in here before I forget? We're gonna be a menace and take all of the toilet paper off of the handles because the door should not be scraping against the toilet paper like that on principle. That one didn't even have toilet paper on the handle. I think I remember that, yeah. Or at least the mention. In the chat it was mentioned especially. Oh. This is why you go around taking off all of the toilet paper rolls, is because there's a random box in there that... Why do you... What? Astral blip though... I forget if that's 7 or 8. I guess I could look. 7. So it's down here, right? And so we should be able to. Yeah, boy. Alright, there should be stuff about the mold that they mentioned, shouldn't it? We'll have to reactivate the lift. Yeah, it's been completely taken over. Whoa. Oh, it's the ray tracing. I completely forgot about that. Ha! Why do they just have a picture of that on the wall? And this company, I tell you, hashtag science. Yeah, this is a science building. We need scientist picture on wall. Oh, there we are. Okay, so now we'll be able to go back up. And we don't want to do that yet. Friends?
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Okay. Good job I did that later. That's a level 4 door. I have level 4 clearance just now. Who were they saying to talk to? I don't see anyone else. Let's go.
This is nothing.
Oh, it is someone here to talk to.
Are you lost?
Shut up.
No, I'm just exploring. I'm never lost. I'm just exploring. Hello, Rhea. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life in the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive, but I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together, could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. Always admired that about you. Talk soon. Casper, the friendly ghost. So, you want to know how my mold research is going, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar to it appears to redacted, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. Hey babe, you wanna munch on some mold? It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is a truly ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. I mean, I feel like if you fry it, it should kill it, and it wouldn't kill people, right? Alright. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mould is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions in life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Based. Secondly, the mould is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mould were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mould's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived to redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau has lost its eagerness for a challenge. Alright.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yeah.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
She is.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
And it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit and pinpoint the approximate location of the source.
This is...
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
This is how I go into those places where I just went and got the boxes and died. Oh, we can ask her stuff. Alright.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology.
Yes.
Solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh,
fair.
Sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend. But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
Mold.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication.
Damn it.
That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of
This woman.
microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
It grows fast, yes. Thresholds.
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
Maybe she should go in there and find out.
What do you know about the hiss?
How would I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
So...
I need to get going.
Try not to transport
the mold does have a lot of potential if we can control it.
No need to hurry back.
I already don't like that woman. Alright.
It smells so sweet down here. I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
You said I wonder how it tastes. I don't even know what I was shooting. It just came up as a thing. Of course you do. You're Super Snecko. Agents noticed transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, although this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Captain, Doctor, I doubt the captain could do that. Oh, stop with these timed events. I really am not caring about them. Whoa. Mold people. Right, we blooming back in Baldur's Gate 3? What is this? Yeah. If you need points, I guess that they're there for that. It's Resident Evil and it's blooming Last of Us with fungus zombies. Whoa! They're tough. What? Okay. I wasn't expecting them to have that much health either, let's be honest. Oh, we're back here. I wanted a control point down there. Oh, I should see if I can get that. At least I can do this now. Oh, really? I turned on the lift. I didn't forget. Jumping's fine. Oops, I broke the panels. I just got head trauma from hitting the panels. Alright. I need more power. Alright. Got him. Stay back, let my energy recharge. And then... Okay, that's one of them. Okay, boom. Okay, some of them are weaker. They're not the bloomin' snipers. There we go. Get wrecked. Okay, they explode when you get close. This is a... That's exactly like the flowers in the Underdark and... Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's that? What? Can I not just go on the ground there? Didn't even realize. Damn it. I'm gonna test a theory. Yep, cool. That's quicker. The dash holds your momentum. I was sort of doing it before, but then... Yeah. If they all respawned, probably. They have. Alright, well I'm gonna try just... Nice, that worked. I must have got a headshot or something. Come on. Nice. Get him. Oi. Not supposed to hurt me. There was some... I feel like this is gonna be something to finish this area in next stream. Otherwise I'm gonna be here for another hour or two. And I need to go to bed. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it'll be a little bit funny next stream. Oh yeah, I've always thought I'm a little bit funny. Hope you enjoyed. We'll continue this next week, and then on Monday we'll have the Dark Side ending for Force Unleashed. Anyway.